dichotomies. Two top teams both fighting for supremacy, lock horns in what could be the game that changes everything. Who will rise to the occasion? The match is live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. Top-class defending. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. Having a shoot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. An effective challenge. David Neres. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Excellent run in possession. Marcus Thuram. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him...
hang on, Sue. It's a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Buongiorno. Now with Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Spinazzola. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Barella. Threading it. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Nicely over the top. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Mkhitaryan. Credit due, a good intervention. Oh, good vision. David Neres. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Di Marco. Misdirected. David Neres. left his man behind here. Has eyes for goal. And bar rather than net in the end.
It's a great attempt, went for precision, and deserved to score, really.
Di Marco. And showing good game awareness. Chances on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Di Marco. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. It's for David Neres. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Weighted well. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the Napoli throw in here. Olgisa. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And moving it forward. And hit with ferocity. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, time for cool heads. Akanji to take the lead. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Space for Napoli in the wide position. And possession changing hands. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mkhitaryan. Intelligent ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. The first half here. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? David Neres. And a fine tackle. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. There to win it back. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Cutting in. Could be. No strong hand on the ball. Oh, that's really untidy. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he?
Could be. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Napoli did well to win back possession. Politano. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
As you can see, Napoli have kept the ball so well over these last 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? That's a lovely ball. Might go ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Throw-in has been awarded. Minutes to go then. Martinez. On to Thuram. Can he play it in? Well, good idea. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Matteo Politano. And he's driving his team forward. To level matters. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. David Neres. And Politano with it. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack looks on. Politano. Giving the ball away. Into the final 20 minutes. Given away by Napoli. Oh, superb tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
And Napoli might be onto something. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Lovely weight. Set through. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Clever defending. I'm getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Super pass. Oh, last gasp defending. Fired in there quickly. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still could be dangerous. Well, that's the end of that for now. Trying to open them up. And what a save! And that could be the spark they need.
Well, it's a fantastic stop, but time's really against them now.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Given away by Napoli. How can they find a late leveller?
Well, just listen to the fans.
Oh, a chance here, Sue! Very timely interception. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, good vision. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
that matter, and then there are derbies, when the importance of winning is taken to the next level. One fixture on the list always stands out above all others, and this is the one. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. That will be a throw-in now. Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mkhitaryan. Found a way through. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end. 1-1, well read. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
Yeah, holding them off well.
Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Mr. Ball level. The effort shut out. The kick played in. Making decent progress here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Derone. Oh, speculative try. Saved and held on to as well. Charles de Ketelaere. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Real chance. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Big chance. Oh, great block. Untidy in possession there. Skamaka! Flag up here, offside. Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. An infringement spotted, free kick. Just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Jim City. Berat Jim City. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Berat City. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The shot stopped in its tracks. Marcus Thuram. Well read to gain possession. Surely the equaliser. Gets in the way superbly. Oh, good vision. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Acerbi. Di Marco. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for the visitors. What are your thoughts, Sue? Oh, chance! Good save from the keeper. Ederson. Zappacosta. Ederson. Davide Zappacosta. Berat City. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Unable to get the shot through.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
And that's a foul and a free kick. Barella. And it's saved and held. Berat City. An idea that was easy to read. And that'll do it. The end. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Zappacosta. Now, can he get the crossing? Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Nicolo Barella. Oh, gone for it. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's that. The flag's up. All one, well read. This to get back in it. Big chance. And that's not a bad save at all. Ederson. Berat City. Just needs the composure now. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Ademola Lookman. That's how to play it through. Back up the post. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Martinez! Very well kept out, alert and ready. City. Ederson. Scamacca. Takes the shot. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ederson. Having a look. They might get another go here. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he had to Catalana. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Now, this has to be. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Villanova. Zappacosta. Kosunu. Ederson. Pass as precise as they come. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Jim City. 20 minutes left to play. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Closed it down well. Marcus Thuram. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Lookman. That's a great place to win it. And it's been given as offside. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Gianluca Scamacca. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. I'm afraid that's careless. Ederson. Martin de Roon. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Now Tauro Martinez. Promising position, this. He's in here. The attack broken up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Oh, good vision. Martinez! Oh, that's a great block. Ball comes in. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Martinez. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
But he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Well, that brings the match to a close.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Space to exploit. Oh, no way through.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
In behind. Brilliant save. Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Sadio Kone. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Di Marco. High quality defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, it's on! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Sadio Kone. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Showing a real will to win the ball. And he might profit here. He does have pressure to deal with. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Thuram. And striking it. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Ndika. It's with Çelik. He read it well defensively. Mancini. Hermoso. In a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Strong bit of pressing. Thuram. Barella has it. Dumfries. Barella. Fine use of the ball.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Brian Cristante. It's with Çelik. Artem Dovbyk. Trying to control things with his teammates around him. More confident play. Cristante. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. And moving it forward. Will it be? Thuram. Now, options are plenty. Çalhanoğlu. Just cutting off the supply. Hermoso. It's with Çelik. Oh, nice ball over the top. Dumfries. Thuram. Roma regaining possession. Çalhanoğlu. It's with Çelik. Here's Cristante. So the whistle then. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Kone. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. It's with Çelik. Hermoso. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And that'll be offside. Brian Cristante. Smart defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Waited well. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Dumfries. Barella. Showing good defensive judgment. Wasted possession again. Martinez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Their turn to come away with it. Chance to do damage. Hermoso. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Brian Cristante. Weight on the pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Brian Cristante. Showing a good reading of the game. Productive pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And safely dealt with. Henrik Mkhitaryan with the corner. Francesco Acerbi. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And nicely over the top. And he's made headway. Excellent vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Dybala. Fine pass. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Oh, genuine chance. Takes aim. And regaining control of the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the attack peters out. And that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Thuram. Well, a touch too heavy there. Just 10 minutes to go. A shot from miles out. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Guadio Kone. Clever defending.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Might do damage on the break. Could reduce the deficit. Hermoso. And it's with Mancini. They just can't get on the ball. Dybala. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And there goes the final whistle. Much to...
some games there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are your expectations from this?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Good ball in behind, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. There's a good amount of freedom here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Martinez. Drive forward further. Well, we know what we get from Romelu Lukaku because over the years we've got goals and plenty of them. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Promising looking ball. Defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Militano. That's a good ball. Brilliant anticipation. Kevin De Bruyne. Matteo Politano. Oh, what a chance! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Acerbi. Now Mkhitaryan. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Closed it down well. Going up through the gears now. Kevin De Bruyne. Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Neres. Got into the middle. Working hard to win it back there. Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. Surely the equaliser. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? On now, and he should really have put that away.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Marcus Thuram. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And the game will stop. Offside. Matteo Politano. Just needs the composure now. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Barella. Good ball in behind. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! David Neres. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lukaku. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Dumfries. And on to Akanji. And that's going to be it. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Being hunted here. David Neres. Oh, that's a lovely pass. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good work to recover possession. Nicely won to see off the threat. There's room to do something here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Marcus Thuram. Martinez! Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Played into the box. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
De Bruyne. Barella has looked pretty good in the first 45 minutes. He's asked questions, he's caused problems.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be...
Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Well, Sommer's save has kept them in it here, but they need a reaction. They're struggling at the moment.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Well read to gain possession. Promising forward burst. This is an excellent run. A vital block. Chance for Napoli to extend their advantage from this corner. That's done little to clear the danger. Having a look. Took one for the team there. Getting closer to the middle. Lukaku having a try. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Marcus Thuram. Really good pass. Could get back in it. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Leonardo Spinazzola. Nice ball to switch the play. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
"15 minutes remain. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kevin De Bruyne. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, it must be here. Flag up here, offside. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. Not long left, and here they come. Delivered into the box. They won't be going any further.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Moving forward well. And it must be. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Cut out, there's the turnover. David Neres. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. A promising move stalls. Played through nicely. Still not dealt with. A corner to be fired in by Napoli. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Marcus Thuram. All one, well read. Well, that brings the match to a...
What would this great sport be without derby passion? Two teams who know plenty about each other, but aren't very fond of each other. Live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Barella. Possession one. Incisive pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Take it away. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, and it crushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, through on goal, you've got to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. It's not good enough.
Well, they've lost the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to open them up. And offside, unfortunately. Jim City. And he read it well defensively. Hendrik Mkhitaryan. Can he score? A corner will ensue. They favoured a short one here. Barella. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lookman. Well-timed tackle. Lovely weight. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And not quite the desired result.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed. The intention was good, though.
Referee intervening. That's a good-looking ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, now they have possession. Thuram. Oh, could be. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Raul Bellanova. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Can he give them the lead? And that is defending of the highest order. Can they set up a chance? Will it go in? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Davide Zappacosta. And showing good game awareness. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Chances on. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Davide Zappacosta. Odilon Kusunu. On the ball, Zappacosta. Couldn't keep it. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Jim City. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Kusunu. And good anticipation. Davide Zappacosta. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the first... So underway again, and even Steven here. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Jim City. Well, he's given us away. Martin de Roon. Just like that, they have the ball again. Could be threatening. Marcus Thuram. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
And the through ball. And just has to remain calm. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Bellanova. Zappacosta has it. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And bursting forward. Di Marco. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And possibilities here. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
Yeah, might have been better options, but good save. They might still be in this, you know.
Well, this could really help the cause. Has a go. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And Marco Carnesecchi has it. Jim City. Trying to connect. Martinez. Advantage played. Showing a great defensive instinct. Could catch them on the break. And find real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Davide Zappacosta. Berat Jim-Sisi now. The Kate Delare. Oh, nice cutback. Federico Di Marco. Clever defending. Takes the shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Federico Di Marco. And intercepts again. Martin de Roon. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And cutting it out. Possession given away, unfortunately. Waited well. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Mkhitaryan. On to Di Marco. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Really favours this position. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And support available. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. An effective challenge. This could be troublesome. Possible chance. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Takes it on. Chance to finish. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Mkhitaryan.
Oh, that needed to go in, didn't it, to stand any chance of getting back into this. You've got to praise the keeper, though. He does do well there. It's a really important save and at a crucial time.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Marcus Thuram. Not the pass he had in mind. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And nicely struck. Strong hand on that one. And that is that. The referee... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well, beating his opponent. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Guadio Kone. And now Ndika. Pass and move, their opponent. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a superb save. And good anticipation.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Can they nudge in front? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, now they have possession.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. And he takes it away. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Marcus Thuram. Showing good ball control. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mehmet Zeki Çelik couldn't keep the move going. Could be troublesome. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And there to intervene. Brian Cristante. Decides to shoot. Given away again. And finding their flow. Trying to plot a route. Dybala. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Thuram. Ball retention so important. That's a high-quality pass. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Dumfries. On to Di Marco. Francesco Acerbi. And it's with Dumfries. Good ball to switch the play. Çalhanoğlu. And moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Brian Cristante. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Kone. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Needs composure. Opportunity still there. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Good idea. Just needs to steady himself. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Brian Cristante. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, managing to beat him. Well anticipated. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. The first half here. Come. So back underway here into the second half. Federico Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Manuel Akanji. Barella. Did well to win the ball back. Dybala. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, now they have possession. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. And behind it's gone for a corner. Delivery courtesy of Dybala. Mkhitaryan. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, yes, what a pass. And that'll be offside. Dogbik. Oh, a fine block. Martinez. And Roma with the ball once more. Brian Cristante. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a good pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And in the right position to read it. Given away again. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Huge block. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Thuram. Threads it nicely. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Oh, good finish. Guadio Kone. It's with Çelik. It's promising out wide. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. it's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
A real opening now. And nicely parried away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's a good ball. And a timely intervention. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Effective on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. That's really good and effective physical play. Feeding it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Opportunity here. That's big. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Has to pay attention defensively, but the danger averted for now. Brian Cristante. And the throw-in for Roma. Cristante. Opportunity here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Their turn to come away with it. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Could it be? Opportunity again. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Ndika. Passing it around. Can they see this out? Hermoso. Oh, read it really well. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. What might we see today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And an opening! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Di Marco. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Brilliant piece of skill. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Distributing it well. Oh, surely! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez.
Well, PSG will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, but that was a great bit of goalkeeping. What a save that was.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. Di Marco. No fluency from either side.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Not a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. A very good tackle. Able to skip past his man. Dembélé, and he's through here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Alessandro Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. On the ball, Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And good anticipation. Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. And the decision offside here. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And giving the ball away. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Did well to win the ball back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And just like that, broken up. Good weight on that pass. Di Marco. Impressive build-up. Takes the shot. So near, but wide. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Sandro Bastoni. On to Di Marco. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Neves. This could be troublesome. Needs composure. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Federico Di Marco. Ball with Martinez. Barella. An effective challenge. And that is that. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Barella. On to Thuram. And ball back with PSG now. What can they do from here? Martinez! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Oh, a big chance! And what a vital save after a wobbly moment.
Yeah, he can count himself lucky there. That could have been costly.
Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And they have possession again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good vision there. Flag raised for offside. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. A bit sloppy there. Oh, skipping away. Marquinhos. On to Vitinha. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Intelligent ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Neves. João Neves. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Barella. A very effective challenge put in. Warren Zaire-Emery. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Barella. And a clever piece of defending. Excellent vision. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Francesco Acerbi. Now with Thuram. Dembele. Chances on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And PSG come away with it. Warren Zaïre-Emery. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Fine pass. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dumfries. Well, in the closing phase here, and PSG excelling, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Ferreira. Zaïre-Emery. Trying to tee it up. Interception to snuff out the danger. Through on goal. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And teammates around him. Could be a chance. And in the right position to read it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And they've squandered possession too easily.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
No free kick, a good advantage. Vitinha. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mbappe. Played in with that. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Federico Valverde. Have a go here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Vitinha. Ousmane Dembele. And possession given away. It's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Vitinha. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It's a good ball in behind, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Alexander-Arnold. The ball taken away from them. What a good ball, they could be in. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. This for 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Action underway once more, and the onus is on Real to find a response. Now to deliver a good ball in. Yet to appear. Gets in the way superbly.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Chance to deliver into the box. Brilliant anticipation. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Cleared away, but not with conviction. That got a touch out, throw in now. Now here comes the press. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Mendes. Jude Bellingham. Bit sloppy in possession. Valverde. Real pushing forward with options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Nuno Mendes. The ref spotting the deflection, throw in to come. Mbappe, surely the equaliser, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. William Pacho. No need for a stoppage here. Vitinha. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Dembele. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Decent looking cross played in. It could be. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Bellingham. Well read to gain possession. Valverde. Found superbly and in. The ball won back. Nuno Mendes. And that will do it for the... Off we go again. The second half begins. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. And there's the flag. Offside. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Closed it down well. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. That has stopped any potential danger. Decent looking attack, this. And there's the goal to put them in front. Off we go. It's 2-1 now. Gone with a short one. Cross from Alexander-Arnold. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Fabian. He's in here. He shall not pass. Good work from PSG to win back possession. What a chance here! Met by solid goalkeeping. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. After all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. It's all level again then. You don't want to stray from this. Neves. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Space out wide for Real. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. They found a way through. Valverde. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. The wrong side of the defence, offside. This could be dangerous. Away from danger it goes. So quarter of an hour remaining. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Mbappe! And the way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Ousmane Dembele. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This has to be. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Getting to that stage where it has a terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Neves. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Need to get tighter here. Rodrigo! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. And that's a really good claim of the ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Fabian. Real Madrid regaining possession. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. In from Alexander-Arnold. Well, they could still do something here. Worth a go. Open goal. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. And he'll have a go here. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And there goes the final whistle. The anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here we go! Deo Upamecano. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside
Oh,
Vitinha.
hang on, what a chance!
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Achraf Hakimi. PSG pushing forward with options available. To put them ahead. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. That's a good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes...
Oh, goal here, maybe! And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. Having a try. Oh, yes. That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Nuno Mendes. On to Marquinhos. Mendes. Using his strength well.
Yeah, he keeps the ball well there.
Great instinct there to cut it out. There's something on from this. Kane. And it's on now. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Fabian. Josip Stanisic. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Just needs the composure now. A chip, was it meant? It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Mendes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Josip Stanisic. Deo Upamecano. Kane. Ball back with PSG now. Tarp. Now Kimmich. Gnabry. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Serge Gnabry. Dembele. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Making decent progress here. Can he finish? There it is. dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Upamecano. Stanisic. Oh, that's really well cut out. Neves. Over the top and in on goal. And that's been ruled as offside. That's a good pass. The press worked, now to push forward. Terrific bit of blocking.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Played in, and this could be. Oh, good strike! And a really smart stop there. And he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back, though.
Well, that tackle was far from clean. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Fabian. This could be. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. PSG just one behind now. And you sense the momentum may well be with them. Jonathan Tah. On to Luis Diaz. Making good progress here. And that's going to be all for the first half here in... The second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? Josip Stanisic. Kimmich. On to Laimer. Deo Upamecano. Good pass, good chance to square things up. And that's that. The flags up. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there.
Getting a bit frantic now. Beautifully weighted ball. The attack broken up. Served through on a plate here. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Closed it down well. Upamecano. No need to force things. Content to pass it around. Has to turn them around. Played in with that. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nicely sets it up. And we have 30 minutes left. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, who wants that one? What a chance here. And that has to result in a red card. Oh, that's sharp. Saw it and sorted it. And the press has paid off here. That's a good ball. Gnabry, this has to be. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. And the game gets going once more at 5-2. Jonathan Tah. Now Kimmich. Deo Upamecano. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Oh, could be here. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kimmich. Lovely incisive ball. Had the space, took the shot, but the keeper never troubled. Into the last 20 minutes. Luis Diaz. Decent chance, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Very quickly closed down. A really good interception to take the ball. Kimmich. On to Laimer. Serge Gnabry. Stanisic. One and two touch passing, making it look easy.
They just move it so well, don't they?
Switched on and ready to intercept that. They found a way through. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it looked promising, but now this has to be. And it stopped straight away. PSG recovering possession well. Seen and sorted just in time. They could get caught out on the break here. And the promise of something happening is over. Ousmane Dembele. Dembele. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Now it's on for them. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Dumfries. Manuel Akanji. And it's with Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Takes the shot. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Neves. Clever defending. Martinez. Can he level it? Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Marquinhos. The confidence really coming out. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Marcus Thuram. Will it go in? Well, still danger. Well, they can bring it out now. Fabian. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Giving it away. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Nice looking move this. And an opening. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And just fired out of there. Could be threatening. Determined not to give it away. And look at this! Real chance! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Manuel Akanji. And it's with Dumfries. Akanji has it. Dumfries. Barella has it. Manuel Akanji. Çalhanoğlu. Given away by PSG. Oh, chance perhaps. Could be. And a goal! Not over just yet. Zaire Emery. Pass, and justifiably so. Marquinhos. Warren Zaire Emery. João Neves. A switch of play now.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Nuno Mendes. And trying to extend their lead. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Zaire Emery. Dembele. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And the pass deftly cut out. Mendes. Zaire Emery. Here's Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. And a wayward pass.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Manuel Akanji. Reads it nicely. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Mendes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, gifting away possession. Well, the managers will... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Çalhanoğlu. It's with Acerbi. Manuel Akanji. The ball back with PSG now. Zaire Emery. On to Mkhitaryan. Takes aim! And fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Ferreira. On to Neves. Moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Neves. And went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Manuel Akanji. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Showing a good reading of the game. Thuram. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 30 minutes to go then. Neves. And quick thinking defensively. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Plenty of support here. Really good ball there. Çalhanoğlu. Now couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Not a great pass. Vitor Ferreira distributing it well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Confident play. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Getting in there to intercept. João Neves. Will it go in? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Teammates available. Real chance. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Another corner. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Might lead to a chance. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that was very nearly the cherry on top of the icing, on top of the cake. They have been excellent today, though. Will thoroughly deserve the result.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And a decent save, full credit. Thuram. Decent looking ball. Really fine play to keep possession.
Oh, calm heads, just buying time.
And firing it. And taking it without any trouble at all. Çalhanoğlu. Went in strongly, decisively. Nuno Mendes. In behind for him to chase. Well, not hard to read that pass. Kvaratskhelia. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Dangerous ball. Could be in. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stay calm. That's a textbook stop.
Well, the danger is still there. What a commitment to defending.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
And that is all. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Real Madrid regaining possession. Eder Militao. Clever defending. They are using width to good effect. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Vitor Ferreira. And a fine tackle. Richa Kvaratskhelia. He's in behind. Still the threat is there. To put them ahead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. And the advantage is with PSG. Warren Zaïre-Emery. No foul, PSG advantage. Going to take it away. And I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. PSG doing well to win it back. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Here's Marquinhos. João Neves. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Neves. On to Vitinha. Really good challenge. And in the right position to read it. This looks more than decent. Oh, might be. And what a magical save it was. Short corner favoured. Determined defending. They're using the space really well. But now can they push on? Mbappe, brilliantly blocked. And behind for a corner. And taken short. Increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Take it short. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Dembélé. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Bellingham takes the shot. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Dembélé. And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And the danger is still there. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. PSG doing well to regain possession. Now, options are plenty. Dembele. Well, they call him a problem solver.
He did really well there.
And the first half. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Dembele. Nev. Will it be? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Bellingham. Mbappe with it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But quick thinking defensively. This could be the equaliser. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Vitor Ferreira. And Dembele's given it away. Chouameni. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. Oh, this is looking promising. And a loss of concentration. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance? Threading it. Oh, that's defending at the highest order. Could catch them on the break. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. PSG looking dangerous. Successfully cut out the pass. Decent looking ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. Ferreira. Went in strongly, decisively. Had a play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Outdoing his opponent. Ball lost by PSG. Oh, what an opportunity! Given away by Real Madrid. with a flow and intensity. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Nin. On to Baratelia. Fabian. And a play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Eder Militao. Is with Vinicius Junior. Real in a good position out wide. Bellingham. And possibilities here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And acres of space for PSG out wide. A disappointing end to the move.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Real Madrid have given us away. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. No foul, PSG advantage. Well, finally the whistle had to be sounded. Excellent strike! And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Determined defending. Nicely timed tackle. And just 5 minutes remaining. Might do damage on the break. Could cross it in here. And crossing towards the far post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. João Neves. And he did well to cut it out. And teammates around him. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there is the full-time win. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the PSG team looks like this. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. A clever ball. And he put it away. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry. He can pop up in attacking positions. He can score goals. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Throw in here for PSG. Minch. Dembélé. Ferreira. Distributing it well. And Bayern come away with the ball. Can he put them in front? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Perfect challenge. Gnabry. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Warren Zaire-Emery. Marquinhos. Dembélé on the ball. Taken away. Shielding the ball superbly. But just like that, possession changes hands. Beautiful pass. Diaz. And PSG will have a throw-in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Kimmich, and teammates around him. Vital block there. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Serge Gnabry. Fancies it. That's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kane. He's in behind. Opportunity again. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Poor pass. Marquinhos. Upamecano. On to Olise. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Makes the move to the inside. Opportunity. Can he score? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Just the challenge that was required. Olise. Now with Upamecano. Kane. Brilliant piece of skill. A real opening now. And in range. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Serge Gnabry. Delightful passing.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
From a long way out. Making sure it didn't get past him. And that brings to an end. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Serge Gnabry. Was spot on with that challenge. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Vitor Ferreira. Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Excellent vision. And he's made the run. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Dembele. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Fabian. Is it going to be? And fine goalkeeping. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Driven in low. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Luis Diaz. Joshua Kimmich. Stanisic. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Dembele! A smart stop here. Counter-attacking chance. A free-kick decision going the way of Bayern. Tar. Oh, magnificent passing. Takes aim. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And PSG showing good width here. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Goes through for the goal kick. Really closing him down. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And Bayern finding space on the flank. From a long way out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Threads it nicely. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. That's how to dispossess your opponent. A really good pass. Now, options are plenty. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Serge Gnabry. Just 15 minutes remaining. And losing the ball there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Good-looking move. Gnabry with it. And in with a real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. They need to stop him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Joshua Kimmich. And he read it well, intercepting it. Vitor Ferreira. Marquinhos. Intercepted effortlessly. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. João Neves. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Joshua Kimmich. Waited well. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Neves. Now with Balotelli. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Full time then, and back